Hello, hello. Well then, welcome back again. Wuthering Waves. Shall we begin? Well then, version 3.3 part 2 came out last Thursday. That is 4 days ago. I was supposed to do this Friday or Saturday, but my bed broke. I had to fix it, and I was not in the best mood afterwards. Anyway, without further hesitation, shall we begin straight away, or should I use my points real fast? Let me use this real fast.
Are we there yet?
Oh, it'll only take 2 minutes. Do this real fast and then we start.
You're in my way, Hayden.
Oh, we should also do the daily quest also fast.
Conquest begins now.
There's one, number 2.
Prepare retreat. Begin. We'll be approaching Victors, ready. Life or death. No alternative. By my side. Stay behind me.
Okay, quickly do the
Honor cannot. Roars of conquest. Do keep up. Cadence, halt. Symphony of life. Thus, you fall.
Okay, done. Back to Lahai-Roi. Just teleport somewhere. Okay. Right. So we're gonna do we're gonna do the main quest. After that, we're gonna see to rush through all of this, and then we do the thingy. What's it called? Illusion realm, I think. So I need to do the echo thing on my weekly as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Yuno won this race. Yeah, Yuno won. Okay, how does this quest work? To star yes to shine. Lahai-Roi Chapter 3 Seek beneath a melting night sky. Read Sugrika's Wavefly message, okay. Not long after the Stridergate incident, the Spacetrek Collective informs you that Denia is awake and being kept in isolation. To learn the Factor's next step and open new directions for future research, you head to the infirmary to negotiate with Denia. There she offers you a deal. In exchange, you'll need to stay with her for her birthday. Focus mode. Denia, do you remember Dania? You met her at the New Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in a condition to take visitors. If it's too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Appreciate you, Senior. Bird.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
Oh wait, forgot. Oh, remember when last time I said that, or one of the last time I said that for some reason my AMD overlay thing is not showing up, even though it's working? It is showing up, but for some reason it's showing up in my OBS only. I don't know why.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last. Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Oh, hi Leon, this is Armin from the Spacetrek Collective. Can you come by now? Denia is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon. Beneath the melting night sky.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fractsidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
12%.
You could
anomaly
just
in
ask
rare
her for
earth
help.
element concentration.
She's not nearly as scary as the rumors say.
The trajectory
Just call
seems
her
confirmed.
classmate
This thing is from
Iris.
star system.
And she'll probably do anything you ask. Are we there yet?
50 meters to go.
Why do we have to?
Good to see you again.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fractsidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
Excuse me? What's gone wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
And considering the new Federation is largely being
When you say
controlled by the
contest the charges,
Fractsidus,
Are you
That's not
suggesting
good.
Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes, the reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fractsidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
anything else to
Anything
say?
else you want to confirm,
Oh.
Rover? We've narrowed down the location, but void matter contamination there is heavy, so cleanup and investigation will be slow. That said, Recent spectral analysis points to a direct correlation between the frequency and Denia's physical condition. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover? Cold is the word. So cold that even Nana can't establish any meaningful contact. We are still not sure if the Threnodian did this, but she is not the Denia we knew.
You've met Denia before?
I have. Back then I was teaching a required course in Void Matters science, and she slept through a good portion of it, so I remember her. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover? Yes. The President is busy smoothing things over with some big names. She asked me to send her regards. Oh, and she also has a message for you. Only the kids who make it out alive get to grow up.
Is that supposed to be about Denia?
I honestly don't know. But that's her, always leaving you guessing. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hyuki back then, she still carried out the Fractsidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah, I'm dying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Yeah.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's your condition?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday is this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Spacetrek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover. Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the Academy?
Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover, Something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you
Trash
there?
gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
You know, one part of me... Oh, I can sit down. I was gonna say, one part of me wants the outside when you're looking out the window. I want it to be 3D. But I understand it can't be 3D because it would put a lot of strain on the overall game. And really only PC players with decent PC builds would be able to render everything. Maybe console players, maybe. But low-end PCs and mobile players, yeah, that wouldn't work. Unless they put an option in the settings to make it work. That would be something. Yeah, I just noticed. Relova and Denia. Relova is going to be coming back in story in the future. Did I hear that correctly? I am. You hear the beep? From medical devices, the beep. Beep. I never noticed that. Did I add it in through an update, or was it always there, but I never noticed this because of the BGM playing?
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
You passed along Denia's request to Armin.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the Collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
Well, I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
Wait for 2 days. Okay. And that didn't work. Wait for 4 days. Leon, the approvals are true. Everything's set. You can pick up Denia at the station.
Oh, good to see you again.
Above me?
Why do we have
Oh, this station. Oh, the infirmary and the station are this close together.
Are we there yet?
That just shows how much I know about Lahai-Roi or Star Trek Academy. which is hardly anything.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Denia's birthday schedule. Operational procedures and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia. Classification restricted. 1. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lahai-Roi Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of Void Matter and Academy President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. 2. Operational Procedure. Project Lead Dr. Arman. On-site lead Leon. Security configuration. Leon shall accompany the subjects throughout the operation. Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonator suppression device which is linked to Iris system. Isn't Iris not supposed to know anything about this? Activation authority for the device is delegated to Leon. The on-site lead may, at any time, issue an activation command to the Iris system. Phase 1 Departure. Subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Trek Academy station. Phase 2 Central Elevator. Subject shall proceed via the central elevator to level 1 of Star Trek Academy. Meeting with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3 Recreational Garden Zone Activity. Activity within the Recreational Garden Zone is permitted. On-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject contacts with secondary contacts. Phase 4 Residential Zone Access. Visit the communication and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remain at the on-site lead's discretion. Phase 5 Archive Access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meeting with declared contacts. Personal allocation and access control for this area have been prearranged. Phase 6 Return. The subject shall be escorted by Leon back to the Star Trek Academy station and transported via designated train to Spacetrek Collective for reconfinement. Additional notes: the contact duration with the secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from unplanned food intake during the operation. 3. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control, operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuation or void matter activity exceeding threshold level is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered and emergency suppression authorization procedure shall begin. Unexpected contacts management. A special response force shall enforce access restrictions in the event of unplanned approaches. The on-site lead, Leon, shall make the initial judgment with the special response force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the special response force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary actions at her discretion in response to emergent situation. 4. Appendix Approval Contact List. Core Contact, Leon, on-site lead. Primary Contacts, Segue, declared Oh, does she know about this as well? Segue, declared contact. Yuki, Special Response Force lead. Who? Nastasia? Who's that? Declared contact. Secondary contact. Ishaya Academy Station. Banlu, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Elsa, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Munson, approved department activity in Academy Square area. Cosmo, Academy Square. Who are these people? Take a picture of these names. Maybe I'll see them randomly standing somewhere. Get some extra dialogue out of them, maybe.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those?
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Threnodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
Have to keep the operation under control. You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
I probably should have jogged.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrika.
Oh, Sigrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
You never
Let's
took the
go.
elevator?
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Make up your mind, you want to run or walk? Okay, now she's walking.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Lady, I can see
Are
her.
you trying to avoid Sigrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
She saw you.
Senior? Denia?
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
I want to say this, but let's go with the doctor thing.
Oh, I see. I heard Denia's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you.
Too bright.
Man, they really escort all the NPCs away. There's nobody in sight.
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're a pro?
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
Doesn't matter, Zigrika. She still got scammed.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Segue?
Hmm?
Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
We really should tell her.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it. and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the...
I even switch on the big light to fill the scene, but in this footage... Oh, auto mode's still on. Why though? This shouldn't be happening. I can't shake the feeling that something has swallowed up all the light. That doesn't sound good.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic
Suspicious
illuminator,
researcher.
the ghost girl.
Shh. Don't look this way. We
What's
have to
the other
pretend
campus
we don't
mystery?
know each other.
Oh, right. The academy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Dark
talk to you
side.
anyway.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
This guy's acting strange. I don't remember him on the contact list.
It's probably disguised.
Don't mind me. Denia is the one who needs your attention.
Herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right. The academy's dark side.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I just noticed. I think this is the first time I see a dog in Lahai-Roi. I could be wrong.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Yeah. You know what this is too?
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Attention all Academy students and staff. Please review your attendance for this month. Unverified attendance will affect your stipend allocation. For any questions or concerns, kindly contact this tardy unit.
Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communication area right now. Got it.
we there yet?
Suspicious tardy. Ooh.
Greetings, Rover. No suspicious individuals detected. Frequency readings are normal. Please proceed with your mission.
Keep it down.
Understood. However, based on Tardy's logic functions, if you do not want Denia to notice, then you should not be speaking with Tardy.
I will speak with Tardy. I'll speak with every individual because I want extra dialogue. Anybody else over here? Yes, they're up there.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Segue. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry. Denia's out of the ward, so I'm taking a walk with her.
I really should explore this academy.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
Birthday.
You'll find out soon enough.
Are we there yet?
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
Patients need to be careful about food safety.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Tell Armon about the cake. Even the vendors won't touch those, don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow, bean, pop rocks, creeping torch, pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Arman has withdraw message. Understood, we will make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Denia wanted to surprise you.
Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Segue. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Segue,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Segrika?
Are you gonna tell her that you're dying?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Segrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
I don't know. I'll just say Segue cares about you.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you. Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
The Mind Dive Arcade.
Is that... What are you waiting for? Go for it!
Any more suspicious professor around here?
I said no. A mecha scout can't handle human food. I'm not spoiling you again.
Who are you talking to? There's no mech here.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression. Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
It's Lene. Alright, she's in that commercial.
Last time, she crossed the back gate in reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria like a bat out of hell.
What on earth was she doing?
Pretty sure she's the only nursing robot in Lahai-Roi.
Are we there yet?
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not her mech.
Why do we have to pay for the food we develop?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahai-Roi blocks. Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Who does that?
Lahai-Roi blocks with you? Brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
Play Kachao with Denia. I've never played Kachao. What's that about? Oh, this thing.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Segue next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Segue moving faster than I am?
Here,
Let me give it a go.
all yours.
Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, she's moving.
And I'm dead.
And she took over. She really did take over.
I guess Segue and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say? Get good. What does have to do with it?
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahai-Roi Blocks Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
This is when you threw blocks at me.
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Flirting goes hard with this lady. So I just select this thing again.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering.
I don't remember how this
Get
works.
acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Segue mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
Who was that?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend, right?
You won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
How else am I supposed to beat you? It was you who used this trick first. Did she?
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris?
No, I'm just debugging the game.
You want food?
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
I need a break. I swear, I'm never signing up for the aggro wings taste tests again.
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
You expect me to find someone in a white suit against a backdrop of white ice?
Right, where are we going? The Spacetrek Archive.
Look at you.
Denia! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Spacetrek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roi's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roi, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia.
Everything that's happened... it's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
Was that a little kid running around on the academy?
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
These choices.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
I use this as your excuse.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Segue has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
It was a kid running around.
But I don't. no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das wie Denia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
Makes you think so.
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet, even so, They fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the Great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
Are you willing to trust me?
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this
It's Leviathan.
be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
What happened?
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now, can you tell me why you loved me?
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Okay.
makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Okay. Accompany Denia back to the station. So, Denia is going to vanish. In some way.
Are we there yet?
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long
Hey,
day
where did
for
my
you,
school
Rover.
uniform go?
Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Still armband by the book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractsidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Denia after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Spacetrek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Anything else to say?
Back when I taught at the academy, there was a student who would always sleep in my lectures.
Yeah, you already told me about that.
I would wake her up to answer questions on purpose, because she had no idea what she was wasting. Later, a TA named Nastasia asked me to go easy on her, saying she could only sleep in a place where she felt secure, and that her grades in my class were still doing well. I knew that girl had helped collect data for many people in the Department of Void Matters, but the issue was that I couldn't understand her behavior at all. While everyone else was out pursuing their scientific dreams, how can you be here sleeping? Is your dream to be a research assistant for the rest of your life? It was after the Threnodian incident that I finally knew the answer. To be honest, when I just sent you the message, for a moment I even fantasized a reply in which you planned to take her far away from Lahai-Roi, to somewhere no one could find.
Black Shores?
I'm glad you didn't do that, Rover. Or else we'd all be done for.
Are we there yet?
And now I suddenly have my uniform again.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what exactly? Does it have something to do with the Threnodian's frequency in the Deemer Plains? If the Spacetrek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
And she disappeared, didn't she? You see the time shown by the terminal, 00:15 AM. It's past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Iris?
Rover, Denia
I mean
has left
Iris.
the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
How did she leave?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Yuki. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Denia switching to a new viewpoint. Switching to Denia's perspective.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
What now? Return home. It still says the same things, only this change. Now it says return home. Wait, where am I?
My feet hurt.
Really?
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
So apparently I'm heading towards a bedroom of some sort. Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, I remember this place.
My feet hurt.
You couldn't go in here yet. Okay. And I'm home. Why does it say T over there? Can I go out? Oh, I can't jump. Okay, I'm stuck here. The map doesn't work. My escape doesn't work. I could press tap P to quit. What does this do? What? I can't zoom out either.
Back to this place. Once more.
The elevator.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Where did you come from? Eh? Okay, before we continue, I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm back. So I said I was going to the bathroom, but I ended up doing some other stuff as well. Also, I'm gonna get some food. Okay. So find a way to the control room. Right. We're seeing a very... Wait, what? Oh, shut up, Samsung Drive. I know what it is. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, it was once again that stupid Samsung software for my portable drives. Wait. Okay. Okay. Right.
Denia.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
The door's closed. These things aren't gonna start moving, are they?
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
They are moving, okay. Ivordal, a special monster left behind in the void, there's Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. Edward doesn't pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still while being observed. Now you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of your screen. She's getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
I lit
My
up.
attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Come up here. Okay, so that's the black edge on the screen, okay. You're fast. You don't hear them moving from a distance. It's only when they get closer you hear the clack, clack, clack. Where am I going? Are there checkpoints here? Oh, 4. They don't move. Probably not until I push that button over there. Does that open the door, you think? Wait. If they're not moving right now, let me scout the room. Okay, so this is a freebie. What? What was that bang 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 I heard? But why Nivora dolls? That's my question. Will this one move? No. It doesn't have red eyes. Okay, I'm gonna guess this one's gonna also start moving later. After I push the button. So we got 4 in the middle, 1 there. Oh, be quiet with your bang, bang, bang. What was that? Oh. The one is over there. The door one. 4 in the middle. So open this, that will open that over there. What do you think is the best way to do this? Lure them over here. Just come over here. We walk slowly that way. The middle is open. I'd love to trap them here, but then this one is right behind the door. I just know he wants to capture me. Maybe just bring them to this corner. We'll see what happens. 4, right? 4.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
The door's still locked.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
They're not moving yet. Okay, they're not moving, but you are. He's in there apparently. And you're fast. I'm a little bit faster, but I have stamina, you don't. Hey, come over here. It's over there. Let's open this door. Wait, not that fast. The door over there, okay. BS, there's no way you made it all the way from there to the door. Nuh-uh. You cheat.
People abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Really? Why do I have to go that way? Door is locked. Probably. Okay, that doesn't work. Stop running forwards. Okay, they're not moving yet. Where's the key? Funny how they don't compose there as soon as you see their feet on the screen. Oh, there's more? Well, join the party. Is there more? Or is it only 3? The door? There, okay. Right.
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Why did Denia have to scare me? Bitter. Open the door to the control room. Might have to up my audio just to be able to hear. Yeah, that control. Got it.
You've been there before. You know how it feels.
Wait, I have to run all the way back now? Are those creeps still out there?
You reach out.
Why is she walking?
Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Okay. I have to say, this is a bit spooky, but what's more spookier is when Denia over here starts... that completely catches me off guard.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
So either I sprint or maybe lure them over here. Wanna sprint? Let's go. I am a little bit faster than them, so yeah.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat, but agony.
That one down there is awake.
Agony is the name that never dies.
Did she just move?
So what?
Where the hell did you come from? Open the gate, please. Or is it open?
Wait. Again?
Pass within. Okay. How long is this section? Return home. He doesn't move. Why am I walking? Run! I can't go left and
Let
right.
them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not running from you again. Again? Do not. Please don't leave. Forgive me. Stay.
I don't know how to fight with Denia, so
Vanish! Bit by bit! Lend me your hand. You're getting on my nerves. Wait! That's not fair. Forever. I got you. Radiance, no more! Please don't. Look at me. Don't. Come closer, please. Wait. Again?
oh, I'm really on the ground.
My feet hurt.
There's loot down here. Streams of stars. Wait, if there's loot down here, it means I can come back here. Well, loot materials, actually. Guessing this is Denia's room.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Examine the medicine cabinet. Okay.
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
I don't know what saline is. Wait, what? Are those chains? On the bed. I was chained up.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Examine the fridge.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Oh, the one with the woman.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahai-Roi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people, watching their joy, their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Leave the room? Do I have to?
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only.
Whoa, that's some crit rate 98. Oh, it's because of her weapon, okay. What does it even do? Shifting on target. Eh? Make a clean break.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
What did she do? Did she put herself into the void? Switching to the rover's perspective. Switching to Leon's perspective.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope
Oops. I messed up. I messed up the dialogue there. Oh no. Head further, optional. Examine the lab terminal, medicine cabinet, fridge, operating table. Oh, just examine the thing that she did. Whoa. Stop. You can read past entries from the terminal recording experiment data and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant difference in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, experimental targets' physiological activities remained normal with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. That is happy birthday. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggering experimental records, the terminal only had pre-installed game called Lahai-Roi blocks. Cabinet filled with various medicine, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agent, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. An operating table with restraining devices. Besides, it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. Snow Fluff, I mean. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? What pillow? There's no pillow here. You call that a pillow? Maybe a pillow sheet. Ordinary refrigerator. It is stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try? No. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food. Though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. A desk stacked with books. Pictures there. Including Star Trek Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's effort to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. It is filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling at every picture. You see to notice On the door. Denia's room. Keep out. Denia might be on the other side of the door. Open the door. Now it's blue instead of red. Touch the bubble? Hey, do I still have that cake? Go away. I do. Daniel's birthday cake. The celebratory cake from the Spacetrek Collective. Don't worry, it's one insurance free food security issue. An exquisitely crafted orange cake. At Daniel's request, the top is encrusted with an array of weird hard candies and dried fruits, leaving one to wonder what exactly kind of flavor profile it has. That is from the thingamajig, the event, the cube event. Bubble containing weak fluctuation frequency. Looks like someone left a message for you. Touch the bubble.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
What did you do?
This is where it all started. The Fractsidus' Lahai-Roi plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph-1, and where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fractsidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Spacetrek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph-1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Why? Huh?
For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph-1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fractsidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, They told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen.
This line right here. I was a child who showed up the fractious door out of nowhere. I believe that vision of that woman that she sees in the field, that might have been her mother or some family member. I believe Denia is a Roya, and something happened that made her appear at the fractious doorstep when she was very young. Or they might have kidnapped her, but this line, the sentence here, as a child showed up at the fractious doorstep out of nowhere. So like the fractious found her, like, huh? Who's this?
I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover.
Oh? What did he tell you?
If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life?
Well, I can answer that very easily. I can't be everywhere at the same time.
And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that?
You don't even know where you started or where you're going. I know where I started. I actually learned that.
I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin.
To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. So she is in the void, or something like that. She doesn't know where she's going to end up at.
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahai-Roi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet.
We are not going to see Denia for a very long time, are we? Maybe she might make an appearance near the end of version 3X. Or appear somewhere during version 4X. It's gonna be more than a year.
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
Why do you keep saying her? Don't you know it's a he? Or is it really a her?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
But isn't Nivora dead? Long-term observation analysis is... So was Nivora alive this entire time? And then when when the Grand Architect had enough data, they got rid of her?
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes.
If it's truly me, every hate I used to say will be a like. I want to write it down. Hang on. Version 3.3 part 2 Denia type that down. Next time, if it's truly me, every hate I used to say will be a like. Okay. Next time, if it's truly me, every hate I used to say will be a like. I'm guessing this is gonna play a role in a future update when we see her again. How long that's gonna be? I don't know.
Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
The cake here. Leave Denia's cake here. Okay, for this one I'll say yes, but on my other account I'll say no. I don't know what will happen.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
Probably. Based on what she said, we will probably see her again, but not for a long time.
We will.
It's gonna take a while though.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Wait. Let me guess. We're gonna finish that sentence when we meet Denia again. Hibiscus at dusk. Return to Starship Academy and gather your thoughts. Yeah, we don't have her cake anymore. That happy birthday is still playing in the background. Yeah, happy birthday to you.
Are we there yet?
Wait, did I mess it up? Because the thing went away. Why did it disappear? The prompt. This prompt is still here for some reason. Fleet Snoop poster. Hey, she was a fan of Imet. Wonder how Imet would react if she knew. Should tell her. Favors missing, yeah, same thing.
Are we there yet?
Oh wait, let's
Are we there yet?
let me go run through the facility fast if they will let me in, that is. Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, wait, there's the door. Oh, you can't go back in. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Are we there yet?
There's a door over there. For what? Where's this? Oh, I thought this was just a floor. I should have walked on it when I was playing as Denia. Wait, is that a fake door? Terminal containing operation log, screen packed with rows of routine equipped self-check. According to the reports, the research says it was abandoned after more than a decade of operation. The final report dates back to several years. Oh, okay.
Are we there yet?
And all the Nivora clones are gone. Thermocontaining equipment management logs and those left behind by former researchers can still be seen. At this point, the Lahai-Roi project is effectively complete. Starting tomorrow, project personnel will begin withdrawing stages. 1 month from now, this facility will officially be decommissioned. After that, power will switch to low energy mode. This is sufficient to support a void matter pod containing the LF1 fragment, some dormant equipment, and basic living needs for the stress test subject. No matter how it all went down, at least we finally made some progress. But I came from this way.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
What is this? Went in this room. Wait, what? There's something there. This is only a switch.
Are we there yet?
Oh wait, this is the door where all the Nivoras came out, right? And I had to run through it.
Are we there yet?
A sheet of white paper printed with only a few words. The paper is crisp and new, as though it has been placed here recently. Oh? It reads, "Welcome home, Denia. Nivora."
Are we there yet?
Okay, so this is the entrance. And we have to go to the right. To go all the way around, open, press a button, come down here, go up here. Prompt is still showing. Anyway, let's head to Star Trek Academy. I wonder if something will change if we go back there after the quest ends.
Are we there yet?
If you got time, be sure to show me
Got the
that
mind
soup.
bending.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to.
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai-Roi's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahai-Roi at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
Why is it that almost every single bloody thing that we get for the bike, it goes for the top? Why? And that's Denia. One more short. Yeah, that's the photo thing. To her, a day as calm and gentle as this is reason enough to celebrate, so she chooses to spend it with her dearest friends. Piss off. Message is annoying as heck. Anyway. Oh yeah, is it next week Friday, upcoming Friday, what's it called? The live stream for version 3.4? Still need 50 points in this thing. Yeah, 50. Oh, we can get it in an illusion realm. So Denia is gone for now, but she will be back. But how long till she will be back? We don't know. Maybe near the end of 3.x, or maybe somewhere during 4.x. Oh, wait, what? Now that Denia's gone missing, Armor invites you to discuss something about her at the research institute. Let's go. Please proceed with the quest following. Go. Wait for 2 days. Okay. So I need to wait for 4 days. Oh wait, before going to talking to that guy, beat Iris Wasteland. Yeah, whatever. Let me go back to different planes. It was here-ish somewhere. I want to see if something changed. Maybe with the cake. Maybe suddenly half the cake is gone. You never know.
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival.
Wait, why am I running? Could just use the bike. Well, I'm already here anyway, so. There it is. Forrester's Cradle.
Are we there yet?
That thing. Oh. Wait, what? Premium Revival Inhaler? Use immediately revive and heal 100% selected down. Prisoner and max HP. Can I make these? Yeah. Can't surprise. 50% skill damage bonus to all resident team for 30 minutes. Oh. I would like to make more of those. Anything else? Oh, the cake. The bubble is back. Cannot interact with it. cake is still here. Okay, the Wayplan message. Iris, what do you got? Then we've completed the initial process of materials recovered from the Fractsidus lab. The security protocols for these files are still being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Armand says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic. Dr. Armand. Stairway Riceway. Where is that? Oh. What's with that plant? It grows when I get closer to it. Armand! Leon, you're here. We've completed the initial archiving of Fractsidus assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already far exceeded our expectation. Exceeded your expectation? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College research. While Fractsidus theories and methods are extreme, they did prove what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future, the experiment attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Fractsidus? Yes, Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk your path. Anyways, I digress, Leon. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is this about new job? Is there any news about her? I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sure you're aware. It's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from this Fractsidus data. The Spacetrek Collective does feel factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Elephant could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Trinodian of Renacita, Elephant requires a vessel to establish a connection. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment finally granted them their ideal containment unit, Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful, for a reason unknown, Fractsidus was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, the researchers abandoned the dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahai-Roi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experimental logs show her synchronization with the void-born Trinodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Starship Academy. Meaning, to the Fractsidus, a vessel developing a sense of self is no longer perfect. I'm sorry, Leon, I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existent and immanent knowledge. We constantly voice our logic upon things that exist within the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the current results. Yet, perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We traded our imagination of the unknown for the progress through tunnel vision. This whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we did, what we tried to take from Denia, are we different from the Fractsidus? Listen to me, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take a day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation. Reach the oh no, Sagrika. I didn't do it. Senior, can I see you today? Sure. Are we gonna tell her? I'll be waiting for you at the cafeteria.
Are we there yet?
You know, we need to tell her. The longer this goes on, the more painful it's gonna be. Because when she started realizing, wait a second, you knew all along, all the way back then? She is not going to be happy. Evora is dead and taken over by the Grand Architect. And now Denia is gone.
Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet?
Yes, we are.
Sampled every dish.
Okay, here we go. Senior here. I've been helping Professor Monia with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met, Senior. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine, even though things have been a bit busy lately. I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence I'm finally on the path to make my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigrika. What do you mean, Senior? Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about the afternoon we spent with Denia. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer best I can. Senior, my friend Nivora, she is never coming back, is she? Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new solar celebration, I asked President Lucilla and Dr. Hurst, and neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then, but I already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to Denia. Chalice did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She knows. She knows. Thank you. I wanted her to know. She said on that day she realized I didn't seek friendship just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. Yes, that's also what Denia said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult?
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression.
I don't know.
Then she just looked at the rest of us.
No, Sigrika, I don't know.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of
What are you doing here? Great peak, turn over to... Excuse me, are you one of the Helio 6? Greetings, Arbiter from the Chronicles. I'm Elvin the Chronicle. For your aid in Solar Salim, a deep gratitude you have. Since the Spacetrek Collective launched Helios, the Helio gear or something is no longer our sole observation tool. From pure computation, we are freed. Our attention may turn to other significant realms. What brings you here? Research. Royal under the new sun, new Lahai-Roi season laws are required. Local diets, their social rhythms, yes, all precious first-hand data. Look at those mingling at the shared tables, their conversation, food preference, and even body language. They paint a portrait of present society. Subtle data, this, for the Heliograde to quantify, difficult, but important to the drafting of new season laws and their guiding procedures. As Chronicle, I will report my thoughts and observation back to the Shaper. Such services can still be used to him.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without so much as a flicker of expression. Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt...
So what can we do now? There's the illusion realm. This is guideway points. How much I have? Yeah, this is a memory thing I have to do. You know what? It's awfully hot today. I don't think I'll do everything. You know what I think I'll do? I'll do the I'll do the I'll do the side quests. I'll try to finish them all today. We're gonna do them right now, and then we'll call it today. Wait, how long do I have for this? 21 days. And points can no longer be obtained after 13 days. Yeah, I can finish the other stuff at the end of next week. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side quest now. And then the illusion thing, when is that over? 13 days. We can finish it next week. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the side quest, then we're gonna end it, and next week, somewhere near the end of next week, we're gonna do the other stuff, the other event stuff, like the picture thing, this thing, the what is it called? Where is it? The memory thing. I have no clue what that is. This thing, get rewards. Alright, okay. So Grika, I hope you're the best. Okay, questing, right, those are gonna do. What time is it? Oh wait, I have to turn off the recording. Okay, recording is turned off.
Almost like she felt sorry for us.
Okay, shall we begin? Let's do Sound of the Void Matter. 2 days ago, Pierce heard the voice of his late friend coming from the FCR, I mean. Pierce wants to know, once and for all, whether the voice were merely his hallucination. Okay. Oh right, I don't know about... Wait, the thing was on a teleporter? Right, yeah, as I was gonna say, I don't know about Denia yet, but maybe I'll pull her from my main account. Maybe. Look around for the person who... Oh, hello. The man in front of you is fiddling with his FCR, but he hastily puts it away upon seeing your approach. Hi there, wait, I know you. Leon, right? I'm gonna help you. Are you Pierce? Receiver wave lines from you. Huh? But I never sent you anything. The message mentions the name. You refer to the recipient as Nahum. Upon hearing your names, the man is left frozen in place, and it takes him a few seconds before he begins to speak again. I got nervous today. I'm really sorry. I must have typed the number wrong. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, we got into the Starship Academy the same year. He was my best buddy. But 2 years ago, we ran into a void storm during the expedition, and he never came back. But you're still sending him messages? Look, it may sound crazy, but I heard his voice on my FCR 2 days ago. Even though it was my cassette inside, I heard his muffled voice. Do you think he might still be around somewhere? Sorry for all the rambling, maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, there's nothing crazy about it. Thank you. By the way, Lynn, if you're here, does that mean you're part of the Luminant Initiative? I'm a pro tree planter. I see. I also joined up since I'm from the Department of Void Matters. I hope to apply my knowledge of dealing with void storms to practical scenarios, so that's why I've been exploring this area lately. And that's when I heard Nahum's voice on my FCR 2 days ago. If you don't mind, can I ask a favor? I'd like to go to the central area again to verify if it's just an illusion. The void matter contamination radius around here just expanded recently. I don't think I can reach it on my own. Sure. And now that I think about it, let me finish my food.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest. The blade most worn is often the sharpest. Still, one that commands attention. Faint power, but still one that commands attention. Power, but still one that commands attention.
Okay. I finished the last bit of my food. Let's go. It's our first void matter contamination. According to the Institute studies, the void wing mod echo out to make quick work speed. After missing the complete clear of the void matter, Pierce lets out a sigh of relief. Void matter, I really wish we could wipe this stuff off the face of Lars forever. I remember the time when Nahum and I were caught the void storm zone in Fang's Spire Chasm. We only got the alert from the void matter counter 2 minutes before the storm formed. Comms were jammed and why is this music playing? The counter beeping sound blew off my earpiece and then I barely heard Nahum shout, "Run!" The beeping got faster, but my legs were getting heavier. When the beeping finally stretched into one long shriek, I thought that was it, and I felt a shove in my back. I fell forward onto the ground. I was safe. But Nahum, I struggled to flip myself over and look back at Nahum one last time, then in the next second he was taken by the storm. I screamed desperately, but I completely forgot what I shouted. Next thing I knew, I was already in a sick bed at the infirmary. Nana said I was only half a meter away from the edge of the storm zone, and I even tried to throw myself back in. But a researcher with us had to hold me back and drag me away. Must have been really tough for you. Yeah, I haven't talked to anyone about this in a while. Thanks for listening to all of this, Lan. Bloody warm. If the mic starts picking up my fan, then I can't do anything about that.
Stay behind me.
When player sees the soul skin return to the soul skin. Oh. To normal, a smile, his first since the trip, blooms across his face. Chew! What are you doing here by yourself? It's dangerous. Now go find your shepherd. Chew! Good thing you were here, Lan. This is something I've always wanted to do, and it's the reason I joined the Department of Void Matters. Clearing out void matters like we did today, cutting down the chances of void storms, that's what got me into studying void matter reverse engineering. And my focus is multi-dimensional observation and communications. I want to make void storms early warnings more accurate and comms more stable, so nothing like that day ever happens again. Got a golden tree? Back then I was just the one who got rescued, helpless against the approaching disaster, helpless to the death of my friend. I hate that feeling. Even now everything from the day still feels like a nightmare. We're almost there, a place where I heard Nahum, but honestly I'm a bit chicken now. I'm wondering what he would say to me the entire trip. He might blame me for staying alive while he was taken by the void matter. He might regret saving me. If he had just left me, he could have made it out. You're overthinking it, Pierce. But what else could he possibly say to me? He saved me at the cost of his life. He has every reason to hate me, and I just have to take it. Midway through his sentence, Pierce suddenly pauses. Although I know I shouldn't think of him this way. He was your friend. Instead of playing the guessing game, why not listen to what he actually has to say? If he really wants to tell you something, we'll just be there and listen to him. Yeah, you're right, let's move on. I just realized.
Cannot be silent.
Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life.
undying glory. In control.
Is he here? Yes, he is. I'm such a bastard for thinking of him that way. Keep it together, players. While you were fighting the TDs, I heard a static noise coming from my FCR. I listened closely and I heard someone's voice mixed in. A very faint one. It was Nahum. I never mistake his voice, no matter how many years. His voice was soft, careful, he said. Well, he didn't blame you. No, he didn't. His voice trembled slightly, his shoulders twitching as he speaks. Is he still there? No. No. He's gone. And what about the voice you heard? I just analyzed the void matter frequency in this area, and it's almost identical to the void storm we encountered back in Fangspire Chasm. Everything that storm swallowed a day, people, things, they might have been partially swept on the ground as frequencies and ended up here in the dimmer planes. Meaning? Meaning? These might be the words he said to you back then. That's right. Some of the words he said were caught up in his void matter frequency. Here's. I know what you're worried about. I'll be fine, Leon. Let's get to work. We need to clear the void matter here too. But if you do that, you won't be able to hear what Nahum has to say to you anymore. No, Leon. I can still hear it. We got all the cassettes, remember? Same goes for Nahum, of course. Actually, I request the Institute permission to view the cassettes every year. But every time I hold the cassette in my hand, I don't have the courage to play it. Things are different now, Leon. With your help, I managed to hear the words Nahum left for me. And now I know he never hated me. After I get back, I'll head to the Institute again, and this time I'll listen carefully to what he wants to say. So for now, let's do this. Here's the ground that has just been covered by void matter. After a long while, he turns towards you. Luckily, not a single trace left, like the void matter never existed in the first place. The first thing I did after I got out of the infirmary was head straight to Fangspire Chasm. When I got there, I spent a whole day circling the place where the void storm hit us. But all I found was the ground, clean, open, no people, no equipment, and certainly no void matter. I combed the entire area, but I couldn't find any trace at all, just like it is now. The only thing that could prove Nahum ever existed was the extra line added to the missing person list, and a small cassette I never got the courage to listen to. But decide, Leon, now that we've finished the void matter cleanup in this area, there's something more important I have to do. I'm going to the Institute to listen to the only thing Nahum left behind. Sorry, Leon, I won't be there with you for the rest of the Loom initiative. No worries, go ahead. Thank you. I won't forget this journey with you. I'll send you a waistline after I get to the Institute. Remember to check your journal. Hey, how many? 5. Okay. Oh, I still need to do the weekly boss. I don't like fighting Denia. She hovers in the air too much. I hate it. Maybe I should have used Hiyuki.
Cadence, halt. Conquest begins now. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! There's still time! Now watch closely. Bow before me. Entertain me. To turn back. Is that all? World at my string. Fate. Answer my call.
Do keep up. Life or death. No alternative.
Wars of conquest! Just stop! There's still time! Why won't you? Fight by my side! Still refusing to turn back! In control. Barely felt it.
On you go.
Praise me!
Fate in my mark.
Meaningless cadence. Halt.
In control. With style and grace. Face me. Nonce, is that
Still
all?
time! Why won't you?
Causality overturned.
Still refusing to turn back!
Entertain me, is that all? Foe, be my prey. Answer my call.
Yeah, you know when I'm gonna do the next stream for Wuthering Waves is after the live stream. Anyway, next quest. Reynard, our student, one was stranded in a tree atop a cliff, desperately awaiting rescue. Help, help. Is this the rescue team? I'm trapped on the branch of the Tristan Near station. The wind's crazy and I'm freezing my butt off. Please send help. Hello? Anyone there? You guys still taking jobs? My FCR is about to die. Please send help. Why would I say if this is a scam or whatever? Who's this? Peterson was aiming for mage treasures, but he must have messaged the wrong Waveline's account. Could be a prank, but if he's telling truth, his Renner's in serious trouble. He's still there. No one there, please, I can't get down. Volatiles from my FCR to short out. This is a nightmare. Wow. He's right. The base is right there. This is why you need a glider. After a bit of climbing, you reach the branch and howl the poor shivering guy to safety. His teeth. Something. Solid ground, oh thank you Frank. You know how to ride a bike? I'll tell you that. You're like that famous Void One rider. I am the Void One rider. Wait, really? Let me see. Black hair, golden eyes, lightning fast reflexes, crazy riding skill. Oh wow, it is you. This is me and I was saved by the esteemed guests of Huang Long, laureate of Raguna, the champion of Sephiroth, the Dark Thunderbolt, the strongest freshman, and the ninth great mystery of Star Trek Academy. Wait, what? Since when did I become a mystery? I didn't know you joined the rescue team. I definitely messaged the right person, but my request is pretty hush-hush. That's cool, right? I don't work for the rescue team. Why all the secrecy? Look, I'm not with the rescue team. I just saw your Raveslon message and came to make sure you were right. What are you doing here that requires so much secrecy? What? Wrong person? Did I mess up the contact info? Oh man, I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but seriously, thanks for saving me. As for secrecy, I'm kind of doing my own investigation on the side. I'm not exactly using it to ask my mentor or the expedition lead for time off, you know? I don't want to lie to the person who saved me, but you get it? The fewer people who know I skipped out on my shift, the better. But since you're here, and since you're you, I actually really need your help with something. And what is that? Someone is running a scam in dimmer planes, pretending to recover items lost at the Void Storm, except they are making cheap fakes and selling them to grieving families. Scam? Items lost at the storms are those swept away and later found in the dimmer planes. Packages, supplies, large equipments, even victims' personal belongings. I saw a listing by someone calling themselves a scavenger. They promised to recover specific lost items, but the item they helped me recover was a total fake. I spent 20,000 shell credits on a piece of junk. I messaged them demanding answers and they blocked me. I can't just let this slide. My friends in the Paranormal fan club said you're great at investigating. Since fate brought us together, will you help me expose fraud? Oh, can you be so certain it was a fake? My mentor has been researching Void Storm flow, frequency restoration, and item retrieval. He gave us a field assignment. He wants us to use past Void Storm data and survey records to recover old positioning because he planted in the Void Storm zone. Beacons. The goal is to improve his recovery algorithm. It sounded so tedious, and then I saw the post, so I tried to take the shortcut. The beacons I found, for me, were cheap replicas. The serial numbers didn't match. I know. There's lapse in judgments. I'll do the work and accept whatever punishment, but that scammer isn't getting away with it. Fine, I'll help you. Thank you so much. I'll transfer enough for the investigation fees to your account, I promise. I was so nervous during the transaction that I barely got a look at their face. Huge mistake on my part. I've been gathering info on the other possible victims on the forums for the last few days, but I'm going to talk to them and see if I can track this scammer down. Optional, talk to Reynolds. Good to go? I'm just gonna move on. One question. How do you even end up stuck in a tree? Oh, that. The last handoff was around here. I was trying to find a good spot to hide the camera so I could get evidence. And I got up there and, yeah, I did how to get down, had to call for help. Anyway, first victim should be near the sealed fissure. Let's go. Lahai-Roi. Hi, Miss Spammy, I'm Reynard, and it's my partner Leon. I contacted you before. Reynard, right, you're the one asking about the scavenge necklace for your thesis, aren't you? What do you need to know? That's right, if you don't mind, could you tell us why you wanted a mech? Necklace? It belonged to my late sister. She promised it would be Papani's one day. Now that I'm her guardian, I just wanted her to have that piece of her mother. I see, your late sister. I'm truly sorry for your loss. But my next question is, well, how much did you pay for the recovery? Oh, no small amount. I spent 16,000 shell credits. Could have bought 100 new necklaces with that, but for Papani and me, this one was the only one that mattered. Got it. Just one last thing. Can you describe the handoff? Where did you meet them and what they look like? There's really for a school project. Something wrong with the necklace or the transaction? Well, you see, we suspect the necklace might be a fake. Suspect the necklace might be a fake. We're still looking into it. If it's true, I'll let you know. A fake? Honestly, I'm not even shocked. If anything, is relieved to finally have someone say out loud. Answer your question, we met at sealed... To answer your question, we met at a sealed fissure, not far from here. It was a girl. She looked like a Roya student, very pale, with a distinct carving on her arm. That's all I can say. Is there any chance of getting that money back? Absolutely. Lens expert these kind of investigation. I'll get to the bottom of this and recover your money. But first, could we take a look at the necklace? Bonnie's wearing right now. She's over there studying those exostrider components. But please, whatever you do, don't mention your suspicion to her. She's been so happy lately. Kids, they believe anything. She really thinks her parents are with her now that she has the necklace back. Don't want to crush her. Don't worry, won't say a word. Where's Reinhardt? We're supposed to go to Papani. What's wrong with you? I'm just really bad at asking questions. I try not to tip off the victims, but I almost gave everything away in just a few sentences. You see her face when she figured out something was wrong with the necklace? I panicked so hard thinking you were there. You said we get the money back. Of course we will. I mean, I don't care about my own money, but city's out shelter is fortune for someone like Miss Pami. We can't... Oh. Some water. Okay, where was he? If you can't catch the scammers, do you think I could pay her back myself? But you notice, she never take it if she knew. Doesn't assume the worst before anything even happened. The sooner we catch them, the better chances she has of getting her money back. Where's this kid? Why is she at the rocks? Something get frozen. Oh hi, did you come help me break through this ice blocks? You're so nice. Actually, we just wanted to... I think this is the first time I see a Roy wearing those clothes. Oh, looks neat. Don't worry, we can take our time. If you need a hand or anything, I'll be willing to help. But I made pinky promise to myself that I wouldn't do anything else until I found out what's inside that block. I just haven't figured out how to break it yet, but now that you're here, you wouldn't want to let this poor little girl down, would you? So you're here to break the ice for me? Well, okay. Fine, but there's not really much fish lately. I'm gonna leave to you. Do we need a mammoth for this, or... I think so. I hate when you have to stand at a specific spot to use the projector. Wow, it's a treasure chest. Open it, open it.
Now that's more like it.
Where is she? Oh. You're amazing. Between the Helio 6, my mother and father, and Segrika, you're definitely the 10th smartest person I've ever met. 6, 7, 8, 9. So what can I do to pay you back? Actually, we just want to take a quick look at your necklace. My necklace? Lots of royal rarities, nothing really special about it. Wait, do you already know that this isn't actually my mother's? You already knew? Of course! My paper says it belonged to my mother, but that's impossible. Mother rather gave me your necklace a long time ago. She gave it to me as a birthday present, right before she left on that last trip. Aunt Pammy didn't know about it, and I never really wore it out, so she just got confused. Grown-ups can be so scatterbrained sometimes. I'm sure my Aunt Pammy was certain this one was my mother. Wait, what? If you knew it wasn't hers, why were you so excited to get it? And why are you wearing this fake instead of the real one? Don't be silly. Looking at the necklace mother left me makes me sad, so I don't want to wear it. But this one's a gift from aunt, and wearing it makes me happy. Mother's necklace, auntie's necklace, I love them both. But you can't tell Aunt Pammy, okay? This has to stay our little secret. But why? Because she's happy believing I don't know. If she found out that I knew the truth, she'd stop feeling that way. You make my head spin, kid, but alright. We'll keep our word, Leon, and I won't tell anything to Miss Pammy. Thank you. Pammy gives you a bright smile before skipping away. Pammy and Papami are both keeping secrets to protect each other, and somehow this fake necklace actually made them happier. That wasn't what I expected. It's not the fake that's making them happy, it's the how you say that? The thought is making them happy. It's not the fake it's not the fake that makes them happy, it's how much they care about each other. Besides, Pammy got ripped off paying 16,000 soul credits, that's too much to pay for a lie. You're right, the ones creating happiness and being here for each other are Pammy and Papani. There's nothing noble about those scammers. So what's our next move? Pammy mentions a female Roy student with a pale complexion. That's probably the same person I met. If you still need more clues, let's head to the silent crag. Meet the next victim. He's supposed to be investigating survey equipment here. What is that? And then the thing on top of the rock over there. It wasn't my intention to get on the road. I think he sees deer in a little cave over there. Or not. What? Hey! Oh, stupid void matter! Can you climb, please? Thank you.
Keep up.
You should be here by now. He's not answering pings either. Did something hold him up? Let's check the survey equipment. What equipment? Is that him? Someone from support staff is ahead. Stay back, there's a swarm of rampage exoswarms ahead. It's too dangerous for ordinary students, I can handle them. Wuthering, clearing out Phoenix, so just about the park. I'll help her too. By the way, do you know where Joss is? We're supposed to meet, but I'm Joss. Are you Rainer? That's a relief. If you can help, we might be able to save the survey game. As they're done, protecting research equipment is the duty of every Starship Academy student.
I shall bear witness.
I messed that up.
Is that all?
But what am I doing? Calm just down. Is it broken? so sorry I left you here. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. Who? Yamina? Hang. Right, where was I? His face flushed, Josh gives up while trying to the battered pocket watch. Seemingly oblivious to the battle and destruction around him. After a few minutes, Josh seems to snap back to reality, though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. Can you tell us the story behind the watch? Josh, if it's right, can you tell us the story behind the watch? What was you mean, the owner? Common enough story, I suppose. Young support staffer at the Frostland Station falls for a brilliant researcher. Oh. There. Oh, my eye. What the hell was it in my eye? Ow. Yeah, where was I? Young support staffer at the Frostland Station falls for a brilliant researcher. Everything was perfect until they said she drifted off course. She said she got swallowed by the void storm. She was the most meticulous person I ever knew. No way, she just... It was my fault. I told her I had a surprise waiting when she got back. A blizzard delayed her, and she changed course just to see me sooner. Nothing of hers was found, nothing but a single cassette. But now you have the pocket watch. After a few minutes, just seemed to snap back to reality. Though his fingers are still clenched around the watch. Your reaction was a little... You didn't look so good just now. Prolonged grief disorder, that was the official diagnosis after Yamina was gone. I haven't had an episode like that in a while though. Getting the watch and bag helped a lot. I even felt well enough to end my leave and come back to work. After a few minutes, Josh seems to snap back to reality. Though his fingers are still clenched. Can we take a look at the watch? Oh, the watch? Right, sorry. Got distracted? You wanted to check the weir, didn't you? Here, just be careful with it. Josh, do you remember the person who delivered it? Was it female student? No. Middle-aged man, stocky build, dressed like support staff. Didn't recognize him though. Man, so there's more than one. Did anything else stand out during the handoff? Nothing unusual. I paid a fee and he gave the watch back to me. If I had mentioned one thing, it was the codes. The what? 7195, 1 Chronoclaw, 55353, 3 Chronopuffs. You said the surface was in high demand. You couldn't even place an order without the right referral codes. Pro codes, thank you, Josh. Exactly the information we needed.
Keep up!
Can you ask about the handoff just now? Yeah, I didn't want to tip him off. If that watch really is fake, I don't think Josh could take it well. So, I'm almost certain it's a fake. The internal screen shattered, but the inside of the casing barely shows anywhere. Whether it's from a void storm or just a regular wear, it wouldn't be only the screen. The metal casing would be scarred too. I bet if he opened up, the chip and memory would be fried, meaning no way he's ever seen Yamin's photos on that thing. That's just not possible. You look upset. Very observant. I don't know. If people have to hold on to something to ease their grief like Joss does, when the real thing is gone forever, isn't having a lie to hold onto better than having nothing at all? Depends on a person, but you are correct. I'm not defending the scammers, plus their prices are outrageous, but I keep wondering what happened to Joss if we take his hope away. Probably not good, considering his condition. Hope shouldn't be built on lies. Besides, your research is meant to help ease the grief the void storm leaves behind. Good on it. These scavengers are tricky to track. You probably can't dig up any more info for now. Since we have just code, we can stop playing catch up and start going on the offensive. You want me to lure them out? Exactly. You might be the one person in this world who truly speaks my language. The plan is simple. 4 steps. Place a fake order. Meet the contact, track them back to their hideout, and take them down in one sweep. As for the code, let's go with 7195, 1 Chrome Claw, and for the lost item we'll request a position beacon. Now, they faked one for me before, so it should speed things up. The rest is up to you. Connection established, 7195, 1 Chrome Claw. Confirm payment ready, rush order accepted, send Void Storm location and item description. 3 days ago near the Haldernheim camp. Haldernheim camp, position beacon. For higher precision equipment, we cannot guarantee structural integrity or functions upon recovery. If those terms are acceptable, prepare 50,000 shock credits. Meet the same time tomorrow at the Dimmer Deep. Okay. Wait until the meeting night tomorrow. I'll do 2 days. Okay. Oh, this doesn't count for XP. Oh, it's only the seasonal special that counts for XP that go over the limit. Okay. I did not know that. Now I do. Next week I'll hit level 70. And then there will still be an entire week left until this version ends. Witness Denia's return to her home. Witness Denia's overcome her nightmare. Listen to the old man's story. Oh, gosh. Listen to the words Denia left you. Yeah, which quest do I have to do for this anyway? Complete side quest, message stranded. Oh, that's the quest I'm doing right now. Okay. I could pull 10 weapons and get this right now, but I don't want to pull 10 weapons. What if I get it? And I don't need any of these weapons, so... have it, and don't want it on this account, so... Pierce. Oh, you're for the cassetting. I'm still a bit nervous. I hesitated for a long time before pressing the play button, but the moment I heard his voice, all my fears and worries vanished. Listened for a very, very long time. I remembered how we became friends, the time we spent in class and days we worked together, and I'm not only friends for a year. If it weren't for the cassette, I barely believed that much, but as the recording went on, the nerves crept back in. I knew it was getting closer to the day. On the day of the exhibition, there was a long time silence for the one doing our fieldwork, and I heard run. Then the beeping of the void counter. Darn it. Where was it? The run part. Oh yeah. Then his rapid breathing as he ran. 2 minutes of countdown passed like nothing, and by the end of it, I could almost feel my heart in my throat. After 30 seconds silence, there was a loud bang, and I remembered that was when he pushed me away. Even remember the feeling of sand, dirt against my skin when I hit the ground. At the very end, he said, "Careful, Pierce." So this is Gazette, and thanks for listening. I just returned this Gazette to research in charge of safekeeping. Next time we meet, Leon, I won't just be some student hiding behind you anymore. I'll be a researcher who can stand on his own and clear out void matter contamination myself. I want to be like Nahum. I want to save whatever I can.
I shall bear witness.
No, you will not. There's a camp over there. This is the thing you requested. Do you have the money? Hand over the payment. Good. I want this loss cannot fully return. There's no use in drowning in the past. Thank you for your business. The content speaks in a strange recipes as if trying to share your pitying grief. Once you vanish in the distant rain of some sort. How can they say those things? It made me sick. Unlike someone shoved a can of crack and ball down my throat. Let's catch up. Use sensor to find the traces.
Predictable.
Wait, what? What?
Like it.
Man, you really can't see those things sometimes. Where'd he go? Okay.
Keep up.
Really? Is it exiles? Back here, how was the fish? Worth the effort? There's a student, probably just doing it for an assignment. Heard my eulogy without a hint of feeling. Then do not waste more time on them. The big fish we focus on, Joss and the others, blindly led by grief. Those are the cash cows. He's the slowest fish in the pond. A piece of better scrap. We sold him and walked away 3 times shell credits we did. They're laughing. They're actually mocking you. No remorse at all. Scumbags. Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. Let's wipe the smirks off their faces. Wait, is it a red guy in the background?
I shall bear witness.
Oh, the big fish is
On
coming
you
away!
go. Praise me.
I need it more.
Well, who's the fish now? Go on, keep laughing. I'd love to hear more. You're tougher than you look. We yield. Done we are. And over the terminals. Yankas remains stubbornly silent. Runner searches them quickly, but finds nothing. Nothing. A place this big, they've got to be hiding something. What do you do now? Runner looks at you with a questioning gaze, seemingly not ready yet to interrogate the outcast with harsher methods. His answer should help. Leave it to me. You had already beat up those guys before? Oh yeah, probably have, because this thing is here.
Predictable.
Chest.
Keep up.
I'll be right back. I saw a chest.
Hand over the good news. Like it. I got plenty more of that. Present your offerings. Entertain me. Fate in my mark.
Investigate the terminal. What do we have? They're really hid as well. Let's see. Account balances, transaction logs. Oh good, they haven't spent much yet. I won't have to cover too much out of pocket. We can return the money everything they're robbed. Wait, what's this? Someone actually ordered by letter? That's old-fashioned. The handwriting is childish and crooked, making it hard to read. Luckily, each letter isn't too big. The first letter to the nice scavengers. I heard you find things taken away by the void. Blank, my friend Jacob was taken away. I have some toys he gave me, but I want more back. Taken away by the void storm, probably. My friend Jacob was taken away. I have some toys he gave me, but I want more back. I have some toys he gave me, but I want more back. What does that mean? I don't have a lot of shell credits. Can you still help me? Lolo Logistics said they would help deliver this letter. I hope you get it. Moyel. The second letter to the nice scavengers. Mom says I already have toys and shouldn't want other people's things. But after Jacob left, when I look at his toys, I can remember him and not feel so sad. If I feel too sad, I think I need more toys. I have more shell credits now. I'm not a bad kid. Can you please help me? Moyel. Hang on, doorbell. Okay, on we go. Where was I? Third letter. To the nice scavengers, when Jacob left, he had his slingshot with him. I have 136 shell credits now, 2 pretty stones, and 1 useful something shell. Can I trade these for the slingshot? I don't need anything else, just a slingshot. Moyo. Oh man, sport kit, I wanna meet. Ugh. But I don't have this Jacob slingshot. What am I supposed to say when I meet him? A real hope? Tell him he doesn't need to save up for a slingshot, and even if you can't find it today, you'll keep trying. You're right. You said hope shouldn't come from lies. And my research, it's supposed to help heal the grief of Void Storm. Heal the grief the Void Storms leave behind. I see it now. Let's go meet Moyel. I did a meeting place with Moyel. Hey, that's at the camp.
Keep up.
Hey, maybe I should just run around with Hiyuki. Did pick her, right? Wait, do I even have a team with Hiyuki? Did I put her in a team? I don't think so. I have not put her in a team. Team you think was fit Hiyuki? Let me see. Let's see, what do people recommend for her? Linne and Chisa. Linne and Mornier. Chisa and Shorekeeper. I don't have those characters. Yeah, sure, I have Shorekeeper, but oh. Would it go well with her? She's... I don't know. I don't know.
While the moon cycles,
What does your outro do anyway?
The incision has to be clean. Don't want to miss for suturing.
What does yours do? Fusion. Oh, you do fusion damage. What do you do? Wait, why aren't you level 10 yet? I don't know what to give her.
while the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Incoming resonator has their fusion damage and resonator liberation amplified 25%. 10 seconds until the resonator switch on. I guess we can put her in for now. Or maybe put myself in. Nah. Let's just go with thingamajig. This one I want to... Okay, where are you? Come here. It's a very rare team, but whatever. Hey, did it ever show off what her kit looks like?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
72.1, 260, 129.2. Actually got lucky with her. Where is it? Let's see, crit damage, regen, crit damage, missing crit rate here. Liberation damage, glacial crit damage, liberation crit rate, glacial attack, regen, crit rate, crit damage, liberation, crit rate, attack, regen, crit rate, crit damage, liberation. So I'm missing crit damage here. And crit rate here. That's quite decent. And she's R1 too. Anyway. Miel? What's his name? Moyel. Sorry. Hello Moyel. I'm Reynard of the Scavenger. This is my friend. I'm so sorry we haven't been able to find Jacob's slingshot yet. Oh, is it because I didn't save enough? I have 140 shell crits now. Here, take it all. Oh, and these stones and arithmetic shells too. No, it's not about the money. In fact, our service is free of charge from now on. It's just, I need more time to find it. More time? I see. What you're doing is amazing, and amazing stuff is hard. It takes time to solve, right? Exactly. It's hard, but I'll give it everything I've got to find the answer for you, deal? Long day, huh? How do I... how I do out there? Not bad. Thanks. And not just for a compliment. Thanks for everything. I owe you a massive meal back again, me. My treat. But I actually want... I actually want your take on something. My future, I mean. Are you ready to come clean to your mentor about cheating? Is it about the free scouting you promise? You always see right through me, don't you? Yeah, I want to take it over and run it free of charge, obviously. But the account isn't clean. Might be trouble than it is worth. I know, even this FCR could have been gotten illegally, and with those frauds, it'd probably be way easier to just make another account. But if the account just vanishes, Joss will figure out he was tricked. I can't stand the thought of his hope shattering. Not unless I find Yamina's real pocket watch first. Someone's gonna try to recover that watch, right? Even if I fail in the end, I need to know I give it everything. I don't want any more regrets. Sounds like you can make up your mind. I will. And I'll keep you posted. Seriously, thank you. Remember me. Quest completed. Hey, that's 100 coins. Wait, what are those coins used for again? Oh wait, I do remember. It's a use for Oh wait, why did I do that? It's not this page I need to go to. This here is used for this. Anyway, next quest. Follow up on the Division of Ecological Conservation Research. Marina appears to be running into quite a few setbacks while tending to the plants in the test plot. All withered, are you right? I'm fine, totally fine. It's just not a single sprout survived. You really don't look fine. Not really, I'm okay. I'm still just becoming expert in failure. I'll see how much I can complete more of side quests, but I'm gonna stop streaming in an hour. Or an hour and 15 minutes. Hit 6 hours. I was in the first ecological conservation group to make it to the dimmer plains. Our mission was to engineer new plants that could survive in this wasteland. I just wanted to prove to my mentor that I actually had the talent for this. And this was the third batch in the test field, and every single one died. Sorry for your loss. The seeds are brought from the academy, you just can't handle the soil here. I'm doomed, this project's still a disaster. I'll probably crawl back to the academy and spend the rest of my life as an agronomy student. Who couldn't grow a single seed? Really? You actually think there's hope? Actually, there's a researcher near the cliffs. She knows the plains better than anyone. Maybe she has an idea. She doesn't know much about agriculture. Could she really help me? I'm trying to tell me yet. Fingers crossed, I guess. I'll start clearing the fields and wait for you to return. I've got nothing left to lose anyway. Might as well give it one last try.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I didn't think anyone else knew about this spot. What are you doing? I stumbled upon this place during the expedition. It's the perfect vantage point. From here you can see the whole of Dimmer Plains, laid out before you. That is not true. I don't see the part behind the tree now, do I? So what brings you here? Tell her about Nirvana's struggle. Explain the obstacle Nirvana is facing with her research. Ah, the girl from the agronomy wing. I've seen her out and about. Quite dedicated, I'll give her that. The environment here is terribly volatile though. Standard plants haven't a prayer of surviving. After a while passing through the Sylvan Hardwood, I came across a wild specimen, remarkably resilient things. I've already boxed some of them up and sent them back to the Institute for Analysis. The research takes out an incubator containing a vibrant, hardly green plant. I happen to have one spare sample. Perhaps this might be the breakthrough she needs. Thanks for your help. Think nothing of it. We're all researchers here. I know precisely how it feels when a project hits the wall. Do wish your luck for me, won't you? And feel free to come back and enjoy the silence with me. I need to get this back to Mirwana. It might just be what she needs. Marina, not Mirwana. Back. This is a native dimmer plant. Dimmer plains plant. And it's still thriving? They're incredible. Let's not waste time. Let's not waste time. Get it into the soil. Yes, right, I'm on it. Mirvina takes the incubator herds towards the field. Her hands run something, but she marches forward with determination. Soon she comes turning, running back, completely out of breath. I did it! It's holding! I felt the difference the moment it touched the soil. It was totally different. I stood there and watched it for 15 minutes. In every other attempt, they had withered by now. Not this one. Nothing weird happened. 30 minutes in and still fresh and alive. I can't believe it. I actually did it. I owe you everything. This is just the beginning. I'll cultivate it and bring it back to the surface. My goal is to see high-yield crops growing everywhere, not just inside the Exogenesis labs. Keep the momentum. I know you can do it. Thank you, Leon. I'm putting your name in the research report I'm going to submit. When these plants finally see the world, I'm naming them after you. Is the quest complete? No, it's not. What is she doing there? This is something else. Department Void Matter student. I see, I got it. What happened? To isolate the variant between different planes void matter and the Lahai-Roi samples, I deployed several detectors near the contamination zone. But the hardware was built to survive void storms on the surface. The void matter here completely messed them up. So I tried dozens of modifications to try to collect the data. Problem is, I never learned phase coding. It's not my specialty, so every modification I made still failed. My gut kept telling me that one of the materials I tested was actually viable. It can't fully neutralize the void matter, but it keeps the detectors running just long enough to get a reading. And I finally have the data. What's with the miracle material? Gemini spores. Oh, I have a lot of those. If you want them. It's the only floor capable of trapping void storms. A coating made of it is more than enough to last this mission. 3 days behind the schedule, but my report is finally ready for submission. It just stops like that? Did I actually break it? What do I do? Did I actually break it? What's the matter? My mentor said there are souls in exosomes in the different planes, so I volunteered to come study their ecology. We have a lot of equipment, so the Academy assigned a Spacetrek Explorer to help us carry the heavy stuff. But then it just stopped. No warning, and now it's just lying there like this. Maybe ran out of power? No, the indicator says fine, it just won't move. Let me take a look. You would? Please, thank you. Okay, big guy, what's wrong with you? It doesn't look damaged. Seen this before. I fixed it with a projector zip-zap, if I remember right. Zip-zap! You need to zip-zap this thing again. It's moving! How did you do that? Use a zip-zap. I see, I was so worried it had broken it forgot. A machine this big? No way I could afford to fix it. Oh, you the one? Without this explorer to carry the gear, I'd have to give up on the whole expedition. Thank you again. Now I can get back to documenting the solar skin and exosome ecology. And I got a message. Ham, it's you again. Hello again, Leon. I've received word that you have assisted all 4 of my students groups with their final report. That's right, all 4 reports have been completed. As a matter of course, I'd like to express regret to the person delivered the promised compensation. I can't thank you enough. I just noticed those leaves are floating off the ground back at that girl that I was at. Okay, Ham. Finally meet. We've communicated on Wavesign, but allow me to introduce myself properly in person. I'm Ham, leader of the Spacetrek incubation program under the Research Institute. We sponsor several staunch students to ensure their research in the dimmer planes is both productive and safe. This time is entirely due to your effort that those 4 teams met their deadlines. Thanks to you, Gardner figured out how to charge a soul skin. Gardner, I mean. Marina grew a whole new plant species. We've also got a student analyzing dimmer planes void matter properties, and Roy Kid documented the local soul skin exoswarm's ecology. Their findings might not shake the world, not yet, but the students behind all that blood, sweat, and tears are rising stars, no doubt about it. By helping them file on time, you've kept their funding flowing. The Academy will keep backing them, tech, supplies, everything. So thank you for the kids, for Lahai-Roi future. Here's the compensation we talked about. The collective won't forget what you've done for our research. As for me, reports are in, so I've got other work waiting. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again, Leon. Hooray! Quest complete. We have the graduation trip. I feel that one is going to be long. Let's do this one first. Examine the strange statue. Oh yeah, and there's still 2 more quests. One is here on the left side. Where is it? Right here-ish, somewhere. There's another one right here. Wait. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, I have been here before. I didn't have a quest for this yet. It's just me, or do they look like they're alive and staring at us? I feel too. Just so skin at base waving at us might know something. Chulu, chulululu, Abi. Grandmaster of the Soul Skin language, please interpret. Sure, leave it there, bro. Chulu, chululu. Do. Okay, I see. I've got it, crystal clear, enlighten me. It says these research literally fell out of the sky and nobody knows when. And if it hangs around them too long, it gets weird dreams. Soul Skin dream? Chululu. Okay, it says, yes we do. Anyway, not the point. It saw 3 adorable fluffy critters in this dream. It forget what they looked like, but they definitely weren't soul skin. It thinks they were trapped inside the statue ages ago. They couldn't talk in the dream, but they looked super sad. Totally relatable, right? Being stuck in a cold statue with no food or friends, I'd be miserable too. This little guy can't help them alone, but with us too, piece of cake. Bleeding sound, alright, we've got discovered. Chilu! Chu. It says, oh, there are 2 other spots in the woods with statues like these. Those don't let me dream though. Other soul skins walking around over there. You might find some more clues if you head that way. You got to check them out? Yep. No time to waste. Operation Save the Fluffies is officially a go. Find the next statue. Oh, over there. Was right there. I haven't been to this island yet. I did see it before, but I don't think I landed on it. Chulu choo choo. What's up? Chulu choo choo choo. It says hello, Leon. Hiya, buddy. Hello. Choo choo choo. Chulululu. Really? The Solskjaer says they found a stone in their statue with a picture and Roy's script on it. It fell from the sky too. The carvers is related to these 3 statues. I'm telling you, this is definitely not a coincidence. Affirmative sound. We're on the right track. Let's go check it out, this legendary stone. What is all these? Check the island first. Really want to take down the Falcons, don't you? Oh, it's one of these things.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, it's part of a quest. I can already tell. Probably this quest. The incisive stone depicts a Fluffgwyn, a Chronopuff, and a Tuscan lemming. They are gathered happily around the Roi girl, who is carving statues with a small knife. Despite the simple art, the details are clear. The Tuscan lemming wears a headset-like listening device, the Fluffgwyn holds a bowl of fish, and the Chronopuff carries a flower in his mouth. To my best friends, Fenrir, who loves to dance, Dallas, who loves to eat fish, and Bori, who loves flowers. I carve you on this stone so we can always be together forever. Ancient Roi stone. The species looks exactly like the 3 statues. The statues look like soul skin, but they're holding the same stuff as the animals in the petroglyph. Oh look, we can turn the bases. Maybe we should line them up with the animals liked. Those are probably just gonna let me Fenrir, right? Examine the statue of the bones. This one's wearing headphones. That's probably the Tusker lemming. It's Fenrir, right? What was his hobby again? Dancing. This one liked flowers, if I'm right. I think I still look there. With flowers, so this little flowers and flower lover. Can't mess this one up. It's right over there. Gotta be snacks. Where can we find fish around here? The water over there. Sonic frequency feel different, not like before. Back to the soul skin again.
Let's get moving.
We're back. Satisfying sound. Nice, it says it can feel the power of whatever is trapping the critter starting to fade away. And as thank you, it's got some rewards for us. Besides this treasure, there's a notebook. Oh wait, it's a reverberation made of frequency. Confirms the sound. It says this thing showed up right after we solved the riddle. Maybe it's connected to those statues somehow. Oh, I think so too. Come on, let's see what it says. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, it's not that long, thankfully. Letter's Diary 1. Large sections of these notebooks are illegible, corroded by some unknown force. From the remaining fragments, you deduce it's a diary of the Roi girl named Lotta. Today, Papa took me to see the Soul Swarm lady. She said a lot of things I couldn't really understand, something about my forte being special, so that's why the exoswarms flee the second they see me. On the way home, Papa wouldn't stop sighing. I've never seen him look so worried before. I think I know why. Last time, when I tried to play with the exoswarm he was hurting, they just snapped. He panicked and ran wild. They even hurt Mama. Was that my fault? I asked him. He just sighed, then reached out and rubbed my head with a big, warm hand. Do not fret, little one, he said, his voice light like always. If you're not meant to be a shepherdess, you are still a good girl. Papa came home with nothing today. He said he gave the exoswarm to the other shepherds. I know he's afraid they'll hurt Mom again. This is all my fault. If it weren't like this, Papa wouldn't have lost his job. He'd still be out there, like one of those proud shepherds guiding the exoswarm across the frostland, paying tribute to Baldur for the sunlight and everything we have. Papa seemed happy today. I think it's because Mama is almost healed. He took me to a village far, far away. There's an old granny living there, and he asked me to stay with her to learn stone carving. The granny told me she has a power just like mine, something that makes the exoswarm angry. So she moved out here to be alone. Papa promised me the carving is a lot of fun, and that he and Mama would come visit me as often as they could. Oh my god, I think I know where this is heading towards. He was right, stone carving is fun. The granny has taught me everything she knows. She even told me I have a natural gift. That's the first time anyone has ever said that to me. Mama and Papa must be really busy though. They haven't visited in over 10 days, but it's okay because I've made some new friends. Fenrir, a Tuskar lemming who can't stop dancing, Dallas, a fluffgrin who loves eating fish, and Bori, a chronopuff who loves to nibble on flowers. I carved all of us together onto a big stone slab. Granny says that means we'll be friends together forever. Forever and ever, Papa and Mom still haven't come home. I asked Fenrir, Dallas, and Bori to go to the village and look for them. I miss them so much. But I waited and waited, and nobody came back. Not Mama, not Papa, not my fluffy friends. A few days later, Uncle Wilhelm from the village came to talk to Granny. He didn't look like the proud, strong shepherd I remembered. He looked exhausted. We talked for a long time while I hid outside. I caught Papa's name, something about our village, and things like void storms and tacit discords. Yeah. Just hearing those names makes my stomach do flips. I think I should sneak back to the village and see for myself. As long as I stay away from the exoswarm, it should be fine. Yeah. There's a clear connection between these statues. I should go check the other statues.
Our rightful claim.
Well, we already know what happened. Confused sound. Childu, what's wrong with this soul skin? Put the items mentioned in the song into the bowl in front of the statues. That should work. But what's the answer? Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Looks been racking his brain over this riddle for way too long. Can't come up with anything. Chululu. You look like the smart type. I bet you can figure it out. Of course, I'm the smartest creature in the whole world. If that's so, then I'll leave the rest to you, Abby smartest. Well, you know, that's a better than one. We're partners, right? Why don't we share work? Diamond store carving. The Roi script carved into the stone is fading, but you can feel a faint hint of forte radiating from it, like a lingering whisper. You believe in the eternity of the soul. The soul is the past, the soul is the memory, the soul is the very mark humanity leaves upon the world. Even if rebirth is but an illusion and the world eventually forgets, traces will remain etched here, never to be erased. The answer likely lies in the depths beneath the ground. Speaks of memory, resembles a what? Let's do that again. Speaks of memory trace likely resembles a plant. Red script carved in stone is fading, but you can feel a faint hint of 40 red infrared in whispers. Carve a land crimson glow beneath your step. Beware of beautiful things, for they often grow in the harshest of places. It reads like Royan prophecy. Perhaps the object mentioned in the riddle might be found deep beneath the ground. Riddle key lamps connected to traveler from distant land. Crimson plant. Roy script carved in the stone is fading, but you can feel a faint hint for the children dreams. Reads like an ancient royal lullaby. Perhaps the object mentioned in the riddle might be found deep beneath the ground. Specific plant that grows in this area. Well, that has to be this one over here. I think I picked it up, didn't I? Look, there's plant over there.
Let's get moving.
Wait, what? Hey! Whatever. This is a foxtail or something. Oh, wait. Dreams of stars, really? Red bell. Get me not. You feel so swift in the statue. Seems to be right. The riddle, time to share the good news with the awaiting soul skin. Chillu. It's thanking us. What did I tell you? We're the coolest, most unstoppable partners ever. Chillu. Another note about preparation. I wonder what the secret one this holds. Unless it's diary too. Large sections of the notebook are illegible, correlated by some unknown force. From the remaining fragments, you deduce it's a diary of the royal girl named Lotta. It's all gone. Everything. I searched for so long for where the village used to be. All I found was a small patch of scorched fur, a tuft of feathers, and a half beak. Those were her friends. Papa, Mama, everyone in the village, my friends, they're all gone. Something is watching me. I don't want to run anymore. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to learn how to speak again. Even longer to find the courage to open his diary. The woman who saved me from those monsters got herself a professor from Starch Academy. She's beautiful, but she doesn't look like anyone from our village. She told me I have a rare kind of forte, something that makes me potential synchronous. I told her everything that happened to the village. I asked her, is this a blessing? From Balder, the Axis Rider, or the cruelness curse Hivendurger ever devised, the Ternodian? She was silent for a while. Then she told me her own homeland had been swallowed by a similar disaster. She crossed an ocean so vast I can't even imagine it all to find a way to free the world from this fate. She asked me to join the academy. She said that whether my power is a blessing or a curse, it might be the key to opening the door to our future. But I have nothing left. Even if the Axis Rider is waiting behind the door, it can't give back what I've already lost. I went back to Granny's place to say goodbye and thank her for everything. I told her I was leaving for the academy. Roya carved her words into stone she shed, her voice as kind as ever, so that the Ternodian cannot erase our existence. And those children at the academy use something they call cassettes to do the same. To me, you're just going somewhere else to carve the statue that belongs to you. As long as memory remains, so does the soul. After I arrived at the academy, I read this notebook from the very first page to the last. Papa, Mama, Fenrir, Dallas, Bori, Granny was right. You're still alive here in these pages, and deep within my mind, maybe without even realizing it, I've become a living statue carved with all their names. I'll carry their souls with me. Wherever I go, I promise. ... Void storms, even the name's terrifying. I spend my life trying to outrun its shadows. It's one of the Trinodian's venomous tendrils, dragging everything I love with nothingness. I thought I had learned how to ignore it, but seeing it appear again, I realized something. All these years of study, they were just preparation for this exact moment. Again and again, I've pushed my forte to its limit, right to the edge of overclocking, and now I finally understand I'm ready. Just like the professor said, only my forte can save the village from being wiped out. I couldn't save my own home back then, but this time I won't stand by and watch the dark take the people I love. It's time to go. So that's the story. All these statues were carved by that girl from the diary. Guess they ended up showing down the underground for some reason. Come on, let's go free the little ones.
Our rightful claim.
Chulu? It says you need to place both diaries in front of the statue. That's the key to setting the little ones free. Wait, let me check the frequency inside first. 1, 2, 3. Something feels a bit strange about, well, I'm not sure. Leave it to me. What feels strange? Place the diaries before the statue. The pages began. To what? Like a swarm of butterflies, the flying sheet outlines the three animals. Eh? I have to record this. But I thought, wasn't I... Fenrir, Dallas, and Bori, you're here too. What a relief. Squeak, Gaga, Choo Choo. All of you are here, and then that must mean I've already... Are you Lotta? Yes, I'm Lotta. Wait, are you from the academy? Did I actually make it? Did I save my tribe from the void storm? You read the official database records aloud to Lotta. That's a relief. I knew what would happen to me. As long as they were saved, I actually did it. Yay! But you probably read the rest. I should have been swallowed by the void storm. And they never recovered my cassette. So I am still here. And Fenrir and Dallas and Bori too. It's because of your forte. What do you mean? I went over your rebel test records. It says your forte is believed to cause abnormal exoswarms functioning. But the professor who rescued you from test deduced your true power is engraving. You subconsciously record the existence of things into your memory, just like the cassette word. This caused the exoswarm to fail their return to the Exostrider, triggering a self-defense mechanism. She believes that when you overclock, the things stored in your memory manifest as these reverberations. According to your teammates, two figures emerge, to shield you from the surging void matter before the void storm swallowed you. And three small creatures dragged you, by then just nearly a ghost, into these nearby statues. So that's what happened. Mama, Papa, and my friends. They protected me. They've been with me all along. Squeak, Gaga, Choo Choo. It's okay. I'm not upset, thanks for saving me. But my story's nearing its end now, isn't it? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but your frequency is fading fast. The three little ones are stable though. That's good. Actually, now that I've seen them again and had one last look at this world, I have no regrets. You won't disappear. Because we're going to remember your story. Yes, even though I don't know your name, thank you, friend, for finding me and for telling me the truth. Every Starship student, even Roya, anyone who chases the stars or something else knows exactly what kind of ending's waiting for them. Squeak. There, Fenrir, you did well. As for the rest, this traveler here will look after you from now on. Now that I can finally relax, I'm getting so sleepy. Feels like staying up all night for a paper. I could really go for some instant noodles right now. Mama? Papa? We'll be together. Forever. Letter vibration gives a pale, peaceful smile before dissolving into the air. The diary returns to its resting place. Resting state. She's really gone, isn't she? Choo-choo. Dr. Solskin again. Choo-loo-loo-loo. The Solskin says if these little ones want to stay here, they are more than welcome. These statues were the last thing Lotta left behind. Maybe staying here is what they want to. Squeak! Gaga! Choo-choo! Sad there's no reason to be sad, because Lotta's still right here with them. Before Lotta was the one engraving the names and memories into the stone, but now the memory of Lotta is engraved in them. As long as they're still around, Lotta won't truly disappear. Choo-choo! I mean, choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Yeah, you're right. What did Boryu say? Don't be sad. Lotta would want us to be happy. After all, she really loved this world. So cheer up. Let's remember her with smiles and her favorite dancing. You're right. There are already enough sad things in this world. Squeak! Gaga! Choo-choo! Ending, nobody knows. A stone with carving of portraits and Royan characters. On the stone are 3 animals. Fluffguin, a chronopuff, and a Tuskern lemming. They had gathered happily around a royal girl who's carving statues with a small knife. My best friends, Fenrir who loves to dance, Dallas who loves to eat fish, and Bori who loves flowers, are carved you onto this stone, so we can always be together forever. Free the imprisoned beings from the statues. What are these things? A lot of stuff here, what the heck? What? Message stranded in the shimmer, remember me. The who, the what now? One graduation trip left, and then I thought, you know, before we do the graduation trip, let's do these other 2 quests.
Let's get moving. Careful. Get behind me.
There are 2 tapes here. Okay, I got it. Where's that quest? Hello there. Need to help you to get me as an infirmary? Sure. The road here isn't easy, thanks for making the trip. My name is Miss Mar, I'm teacher in the Department of Void Manners. I'm looking for someone to help me recover my friend Alker's belonging. We worked on a project together before, and I need to retrieve some of the documents. But our computer password is protected, so I can't access this. Password hint is my secret, but I have absolutely no idea what that means. So I'm hoping there might be something in her things that give me a clue. There are all kinds of things scattered around here. If I search alone, who knows how long it'll take. I've been waiting for here for quite a while, and you're the only person walking by. You'd be willing to help me? I'll make sure it's worth your time. Thank you. By the way, what should I call you? Got it. I've already searched this area for all the rest of the land swept away by Void Storm and probably somewhere else. Let's go take a look.
Let's get moving.
This is a Void Storm supply point. You're here. This place is filled with academy assets that were swept away long ago. I have a right friend who's a student. She'll mark all her belongings like this. Mizar shows you a mark on his wrist. It's slightly faded. Let's search around. Handwriting is Alcor's manuscript. I need to take some water. She worked on a lot of the calculations for the project. This must be one of her drafts. After she left, I completed the project on my own. We're both listed as co-authors on the final paper. I'll incorporate this data into the iteration documents. This is the machine we built together a long time ago. It monitors void matter fluctuations in real time. It can still vividly remember how absorbed she was in improving it. With her long white hair, those grey eyes. She was Roya. She was always going to stay in Lahai-Roi. I planned to go back to the new Federation after graduation. Back then I told her the Fed's starry skies stretch even wider. She said she'd come to visit if she ever had a chance. I never wanted to force her to return with me, just like she never tried to make me stay in Lahai-Roi. We just made a promise. She made me swear not to tell anyone. Just the two of us. Still remember the day we made a promise. We wanted to see a bigger, wider night sky. Such a nice wish. Such a simple wish, and we never got to see it come true. According to the report, she died in a void storm. Everybody dies in a void storm here. These are all the memories I have left of her. I'm sorry for your loss. It's alright, it was so many years ago. Let's keep looking for the documents. The robot there. I guess we have to go there. This is our gaming console. I haven't seen it in years. Back then we practically lived in a camp to finish the project. This console was our only form of entertainment. She was amazing at games, always setting new records. I tried to beat her, but I could never. I never could. I swore I'd do it someday. She said she had a surprise waiting for me if I ever did. If you beat me, I'll tell you my secret. Wait, could the answer be hidden in the game? Are you good at games? I can give it a try. Then let's try it together. Void matter blocks. Ooh, what now? Oh, this thing. Rewind for 34 seconds. Ah, come on! Give me time to turn it. I can't get up there. Great. Really great. And now I'm stuck here. 2, 1. When it pops up on the screen, it's a message from Alcor. So you finally beat me. Not sure if you noticed, but this game actually has cheat codes. But I guess you never even thought to look for them. You've always been the type to play by the rules. HIP 65378. It used to be my secret, now it's yours. HIP 65378. I wonder how long it's been since I left this message. Did you make it back home? Did we ever get to see the real stars together? Thank you, Leon. That's the star catalog number from the ancient star chart. This is probably your password. Mr. enters the code, but the computer says it's wrong. Not it? That's strange. Well, I never could figure out. Maybe she meant a different kind of secret? What could it be? Hang on. I promise only the two of you shared. Does that count as a secret? This where enters the date and the computer unlocks. The screen displays a breathtaking starry sky along the many unnamed files. This where doesn't open them. Instead he grips the mouse, the cursor hovering for a long time over a picture in the corner. The thumbnail reveals a photo of the two of them together. The file name stands out. Real Stars. What's that? A photo of us taking the day the project started. Probably the only one we have. You two were... What's the point of talking about it now? Can't even remember her smile anymore. Anyway, thank you. I'll take these documents back. Mesmer closes the computer. You suddenly notice a small ring under the ring finger on his left hand, glinting like a star. Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. What was the trophy I got for it? The real star? And then the quest is over here, some here-ish, I think.
Careful. Get behind me.
Take form. Perish in flames. Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Take your final dive into America.
Is this a reverberation? It is. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. Is that your expedition motorbike? I mean, do you own expedition motorbike? I do. Sorry, looks like great at talking to people. I should explain, this is just a recorded hologram of me. I've preloaded enough dialogue into the database that I should be able to handle any situation I can think of. So please, just talk to me like a real person. I hope it's not too much. Okay. Wonderful. You really are the person I've been waiting for. Anyway, I'd like to take a look at your bike. Oh please, don't miss it, anyone touch it. It'll just be a quick scan. Just to be safe, for security reason, I probably need to verify the modules installed on your motorbike first. Hang on. Why are you so interested in expedition motorbike? Are you Sigma? It's a long story. You must have seen those simulator terminals in Lahai-Roi and on the ice fields. Well, I'm one of their designers. I wanted to create the ultimate perfect, most grueling motorbike track. But just when I was about to complete the track, a voice storm hit. Luckily, I had this holographic device ready. See the simulator terminal over there? My ultimate track is preserved inside it. I don't even know if I'm still alive, but as long as my track exists along with those who can challenge it, that's enough for me, I see. Then, I'll begin to scan now. You could tell us your name. Research hologram scans your expedition motorbike and on various modules equipped onto it. What truly creative design. The synergy between the modules is coexistent and efficient. I believe she's more than capable of handling the ultra-hard challenge I designed. I had set aside some track rises, though I'm not sure if they are still there. Please, you must try out my course. I'm counting on you. You fire up the simulator terminal over there. Thank you, my challenge. Oh no. I hate these things. Can't get off it. And I fell down. Yay.
Careful. Get behind me.
How's that, Challenger? What do you think of my frag? Now, some proper difficulties is exactly what makes fun. Track were too easy, the challenge would be meaningless. Still, even if you didn't pass, you at least got to experience the track I designed. Here is the prize promised. If you ever plan on giving it another shot, you're welcome to come back anytime. I will not.
You keep it.
Because I do not like these tracks at all. Try out to research ultimate masterpiece. Considering he didn't give us his name, we can presume he's not alive anymore. But I will put a little thingy here for you. So the graduation trip. President Lucille introduced you to a student named Graham. She tasked you with joining him on a graduation trip to the Dimmer Plains. Is it Leon? It is. Good. President Lucille gave me your contact. I actually have a favor to ask. Let's go over the details when we meet. Wrong one, dumbass. Okay, seems we're gonna finish before the 6-hour mark. Hello Leon, nice to meet you. I'm Graham, a 4th year in the Department of Engineering. Or if you'd like, you can call me the Academy's most talented inventor. So I'm told you're the synchronist who piloted the Exostrider, yet you don't seem to be any different from the rest of us. I can't say I've heard that brilliant title before. So what do you need from me? I've already filed over 400 patents since my enrollment. But graduation is looming and I haven't quite narrowed down a career path. The Academy has been having quite a few chats with me about it. Surely, why can't they just let me live in the lab for the rest of my life? Anyways, this is what it's about. President Lucia suggested a graduation trip. She promised to spare me the tedious career counseling if I survive it. As for the destination, she recommended the dimmer plains. Well, that's just the sort of advice she would give. Precisely. That's why she insisted I find a reliable companion. Since I spend my life talking to gears rather than people, my social circle is limited. So, she gave me your name. She claimed nothing could go wrong with you by my side. Look, I'm not some helpless lab rat. While you were brawling in the dimmer plains, I was crunching the data at the institute to keep you alive. Also, for this excursion, I've packed my finest prototypes, a curved barrel electromagnetic rifle, amphibious roller skates, and a mimic echo handgun? Gunne? Well, did you know the can opener wasn't invented until a century after the tin can? The world simply isn't ready for the sheer genius of my work yet. Besides, I have this empathy camera. It tracks the environment and the user's emotions to automatically find the best spot and capture the perfect photo. I can't speak. Revolutionary, right? Here, take this brochure. Person Lucilla wants us to fill this memory book with our journey. There's a reward waiting for us at the end. Wait. This is the camera, the photo thing. That's the gist. That's the gist. If you are up for the adventure, meet me at Dimmer Plains entrance. You jerk! I know what this is. Jesus Christ! Look at this. Holy moly, Lucilla! Have you had your little chat with Graham yet? Can you please explain what's actually going on here? Quite simple. As a teacher, I'm trying to nudge his extraordinary yet troublesome student out of his own hand. I'm betting this trip will be catalyst for his growth. Honestly, I wanted to be his guide myself, but after the Dimmer Plains crisis, my desk is buried in paper. I can't find a single second. Just keep him in one piece, Leon. I trust he'll find his own answers out there. For the record, I've billed this as a field investigation of the Stridergate seal. The Academy is already signed off on the funding. Don't worry, I'll make sure your efforts are well compensated once you return. Yeah, I know where this is. This is this. Scales of the past. You want us to go take photos? How many weapons stuff? 10. No. No. I said I was going to do the I said I was going to do these things at the end of next week. So I'm going to do them at the end of next week. We're not going to do them now. We're going to do them at the end of next week. So next week, end of next week, what is there to do? I have to finish this Lolo thing. Or maybe this will actually finish by itself, I think. Yeah, I just need the login days. That will finish by itself. The bountiful rewards things will finish then. Because we have to do the Illusion Realm. Then I'll get the final points I need to get the few remaining stuff here and see what else I can get. And you have the Scales of the Past stuff. 6 photos we have to do. This will finish by itself as well. The Illusion Realm points. The God Boyd points. And this one's already done. This is just, yeah, an outfit. Already done all these stuff, whatever. Tactical hologram and do this off screen. Into the memory, I have no clue what this is, but it will finish that next week. End of next week. These things I don't really care about. I'll do that in my own time. This thing into the program, if I remember, is into the memory thing. Anyway. And if correct, live stream for version 3.4 will be next week as well. Coming Friday. If I'm correct. Anyway. I'll end it here. I was not expecting to get so much done this stream, but thankfully I did. Yeah, I think the entire photo thing might take up to 30 minutes. That's why I don't want to do it, because I only have 20 minutes left, well 18 minutes. Because I know how long these photo quest things take. From Renacita into Septimont. now here in Lahai-Roi. So, we are going to be ending it here, and do I miss anything? Meh. I practically never do this thing, I'll be completely honest. Because I have to think too much about team setup. I'm not as good as other players are. Respawning waves I do whenever I feel like it. I'm gonna end it here, and I'll see you guys next week. I'm planning once a day, if possible, to do one version of Zenless Zone Zero, because I am currently let me see, I am currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 version behind. I'm currently at the start of version 2.3, and version 2.8 came out like what, last week? So I have to catch up on 6 versions. Because version 3.0 is around the corner. So I'll see next week if I can do one version a day. I'll try. So that's going to be Zenless Zone stream. The Genshin stream will just have to wait. Anyway, I'll be ending it here, and I'll be seeing you lot the next time. A kitty cat. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. I'll see you, well, next time. And hopefully things will end up well with Denia. I really hope so. And I'm very glad Sagrika learned the truth. And I'm glad that Denia told her herself. Yes, it was through a message, but at least she told her everything. I'm glad for that, at least. Right. And I'm thinking of pulling her on my main account, but I'm not so sure yet. Because I could put her in my Iman team. But I'll wait for 1 week, and I'll make my decision at the end of next week. I'm gonna do Wuthering wave stream to finish off the last few stuff. Event stuff. Anyway, I'll be ending it here. I'll see you lot the next time. Have a good one. And we'll see you at Birdie. Not Birdie, a Nickel. Here's the cat. See you lot the next time. Until then, have a good one.